This is Meri at the Meri Atelier, and we are going to work on the bug Kaboodle tonight. Let me get set up here. Yeah, I've been having fun experimenting. I will show you what I'm doing. Let me get into YouTube so that I can see folks coming in. Set my live chat. Set my quality on my video. Okie dokie. Hello, hello. I have been working on my bug Kaboodle. Welcome to my desk. Oh, did I? No, I'm okay. Hi, artsy nurse. Hi, Mina. Mina, did you buy a bug Kaboodle by any chance? I'm having such fun with it. I did finish stitching one signature. I have the other signature to stitch. It's just 4 pages, but I got involved in something else. I might work on some of these tonight. Total, I have 32 pages, which is about a month. And I finished stitching the batik piece down. I put buttons and some silk ribbon on here. And I hand stitched the batik piece to the yellow piece. I'm going to put it on here. Hi, Dana. Dana, I missed my goal of getting the tassels out, but they're ready to go. I just need to put them in the envelope. The envelope's all ready. Everything's ready. Everything's ready. They'll be coming out next week. Nina's here. Barber Chicken Pot Pie Society. Hello, hello. Hi, Angie. Oh, you're not feeling well? Oh, Angie. You go get some rest. Go take a nap. Go take an Angie nap. Okay, Mina. Well, I'm going to have fun with my bug journal. Let me show you what I did. I'm going to do some more tonight. I have a bug. And I fussy cut him. And I also, and I don't know if you can tell, I've got to cut out the little white spots. I'm going to do that tonight. But if you hold it up to the light, let's see if I can get a white light on my, maybe through my email. Bring up a blank email. Compose an email. Let's see. For a light board here. Let me take the plug out. And hold on. I always try to do 10 things at once. Well, I don't want the keyboard there. So he's very translucent. I'm not sure that you can tell, but he is very translucent. I'm not sure how. Oh, here, let me aim my camera toward my light. You're going to see some bright light, but I want you to see how translucent my bug is. He's very, very translucent. Let's put something behind it here. There's something better than that. The scissors. He's very translucent. So you can see the scissors, shank of the scissors right here. And it was just copy paper. And I want to show you how I did that tonight. But first, I'm going to do some other things. Let me get my camera all adjusted here again now, because it's going to be off. Because I turned it. Hold the phone. Let me set things up. I had it all set up, and I worked in my room this afternoon, and I'm making progress, you guys, cleaning. I'm making progress cleaning. Now I'm going to put him like this because I don't want to ruin him. I worked hard on him. So let me adjust my camera. I got it still pointed toward the light. And maybe zoom in just a little. Zoom out a little. How is that? Okie dokie. Angie says, okay, good night. Brenda said, wow, that bug looks great framed by the yellow. Yeah. Well, I'm going to do something similar to what Rosemary did. I guess I'll tell you. I'm going to laminate him. I'm going to laminate him. Now, Rosemary printed hers off on a laser sheet. But I don't have a laser, and I don't have my printer. I don't have my other printer hooked up. What I have is an inkjet printer anyway. But I'm going to attempt to make faux laser print. She did slides, and I want to do something very, very similar. And I fussy cut all around those little feet and antenna. So, and the only thing I don't have fussy cut is the inner part, and I'm going to cut those out with an X-Acto knife. But we're not going to do that right away. And I'm going to do these other bugs. I don't think these will be as hard. That one, well, this one might be because it's got a lot of long, dangly legs. But what I want to do first, and next week I'm going to finish stitching these pages. And a lot of these pages are translucent too because of the waxy oils. This is very, very translucent. Now, I don't think Rosemary has completely finished her bug journal, and I don't think mine is going to look similar to hers like I wanted it to. However, I am using things that she sent, so I want to put this down here tonight. They're saying hello to each other out there. I have to refresh my chat every now and then to make sure I'm getting Barbara and Brenda. Hi, Brenda. Barbara Chicken Pot Pie Society. Mina, Angie's going to bed. Dana peeked in. Okie dokie. Well, let's put some wax paper down. Because that's the first thing I want to do is, I'm going to move you, Penelope, is collage this down. And I'm just going to collage it with wet glue. It's just the inside. And I've been having fun with my sewing machine, I have to tell you guys. I haven't broken a needle yet, but that can always happen anytime. Okay. So Rosemary did send these folders in there. And she's doing hers, what she says is like her Renaissance. Well, I haven't had time to go look and see what a Renaissance does, but something about the back flap and a fabric, I think it flips up or something, but she's also making those slide mount cards, which is something else I might do tonight. Hi, Janet Burgess. You're just going to hang out in the back. That's quite all right. Enjoy the view from the bleachers. Enjoy the view from the bleachers. And we're going to use those brushes. And I'm just going to start collaging. Rosemary sent this paper. It's kind of like a wood grain. I have no idea how she made it. I'm sure she made it, though. Ooh, I got a lot of glue on there. And I think this bug journal will fit in my nature box. So I'm pretty happy about that. Now I'm going to glue both sides of this. Let's see, let's glue. We're going to put glue to glue here. Let's see, what did I do yesterday? I sewed. I tried to go into Carol's room yesterday, but that didn't work. Oh, and I worked on the sewing the bug journal pages. And then this afternoon, I worked in my studio getting things kind of organized. I still need to put things, once I can get things back into that closet, I think I'll feel much better, but at least I can get to my bookshelves behind me for the most part. And that feels good. That feels good. Hi, Crafty Karen. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you join us. I'm working in the Bug Kaboodle, Rosemary Morris's Bug Kaboodle. I didn't put links to her channel in the description box here, but I did in the one that I did yesterday. So if you're in, and I put links to the 2 videos that she did for the Bug Kaboodle, and I'm sure she's still working on hers. She's also working on dye. Now, I want to cut this part off. And I'm hoping I'll have enough to do, and I think I will. And she said she had to cut this folder down to get it to fit into the envelope. But she sent us the pieces if we want to use them. Now, let's see what... I want to trim this a little bit better. Wet glue just always curls up your papers. Can't see. Not enough light in this room. That's good. And it's very wet. But see, I'm thinking this could probably go up in here. It won't match, but that's okay. Right up in there. And right to here. Let's do it this way. Let's do a rosemary. Let's do it Rosemary's way. She's been working on her diary, her dye book, and doing different tests with dyes. I'm going to get some avocados. I'll get some avocados the next time we go to town. And I'm going to do the same test that she does with vinegar. We got vinegar. I've got lemon juice, but it's, you know, real lemon juice. It's real. That's it, the bottled kind. I guess I could buy a lemon. Lemon juice and what else? Baking soda. We got baking soda, and I have cream of tartar. Cream of tartar, she says. I think I like it better this way. I think I used this piece, did I not? No, let's put this piece here that goes better here. And then we'll use this piece up in here. Okay, that works. Crafty Karen says it's a beautiful spring day. So I'm in my craft room listening to the birds sing away. You must be in New Zealand or Australia, Crafty Karen. Are you over across the waters from the States? You will have to eat all the candy yourself, Dixie. Hi, Dixie Doodles. Hi, Sherry. Welcome, ladies. Crafty Karen says it's 11:14 here, so it's good to be able to catch you live. Aww. There's Becky. Becky's cleaning her kitchen. Becky's cleaning the kitchen. I worked in my studio organizing today. Took some stuff upstairs. Like I have a wastebasket that I didn't like, so I don't want to throw it out. I'll still use it upstairs. I took that upstairs, and then I have a couple wastebaskets that I want to make fountains out of next year. I was going to do it this year, but I never got it done. And fountains for the yard, water fountains, solar fountains. And what else did I take up? A couple of things that I just don't use down here. And that makes a lot of difference. But boy, upstairs needs to be cleaned out. But I'm not going to worry about that till I get this. I'd like to get this because, you know, Thanksgiving's coming up. The holidays are coming up. I need to get those boxes out of the living room so we have a decent living space. My brother's been very patient with me. He doesn't complain. I think this looks like it might have been a grocery sack or something. You are helping Pam in her stream. She had a great book haul. You can watch it later. Ooh, a nice book haul. Yeah, she does Friday sews too. I started watching her Friday sews video. Or, yeah, I think it was a Friday sews video. And then I got distracted. What else am I missing? Becky said hello. Barbara says, Meri, to me that would be frustrating, fussy cutting. Well, if you're careful, and when you do really tiny work like that, what I found that works for me is I use the tip of my scissors. And I have more control rather than to get into those tight spaces with the tip of my scissors. The very, very tiny tip. And then if you use a needle-nosed scissors, you know. All right, I think I want to go this way. I kind of want this to meet in here. Where is it at? Right in there. And let's... And I got a bunch of stuff to fussy cut, but I thought, man, I can't wait to show you what how I'm going to handle those bugs. We're going to do that next. I just want to get this done so it can dry. And let's do the corner up here. Alrighty. And I don't care if there's wrinkles or bubbles, or I don't think there are any bubbles in this, but it's pretty wet. And I'm just going to let it dry before I trim it. And this is just this fits. I might trim this and put it down here. Let me move it up a little so you can see. It's kind of whitish in there too. I might just, well, no. Let's trim this. And I need about half of this if I want to cover that up. You don't have to, Meri, but we'll put that there. I think I'll leave that. Alrighty, put that in the water. Put this behind me. Put my glue away. All right, then. I need my wax papers out. Let me put this behind me. Oh, it's so neat behind me. I'm so proud of myself. All right, so I want to show you again. Now, you can't see this because there's no light. When I hold it up to the light, it is very, very translucent. Maybe you could see this red cup. No, you can't see the translucency, but it is very, very translucent. When I hold it up to the light, it's like looking, it's translucent. That's all I can say. So to do that, I'm going to show you how I did that. Let me just put this back in here. I want to keep that safe. Let me grab that sheet of bugs. Where did I put them? Oh, the button. To do that, I have vegetable oil. And this is just cooking vegetable oil. And I poured some in a jar. And I'm actually going to, yeah, I just dipped my finger in it. I'm going to use these for my dyes. So I'm just going to dip my finger in there and just start spreading it around. And it turns, it turns the paper oily. And you'll want to get all that oil off. You'll want to let that dry before you art with it. I suppose I could still laminate it. But it turns it very, very oily. And it makes it very translucent. I don't think you're seeing the translucency, but you would see it if you did this. And it's a very cheap, it's a cheap trick. Let me get some paper towels here. It's a cheapy trick to make something translucent. And I don't need the whole copy paper in here because I'm going to fussy cut these out after I get them oiled up here. I'm going to fussy cut them. I'll probably fussy cut this one first. And I'm just oiling them up, changing it, getting it translucent. And however she uses this, it does not, the vegetable oil does not cause the ink to run. See, look how those have come through the paper on the back here. These don't show. See, I've got a bug here and a bug here and a bug there and a bug down there. None of those show. That's probably about the best way I can show you the translucency, is turn it over and look at the back. And then I try to dry off as much of the oil as I can if I handle it too much. And you don't need a whole lot of oil. I just dipped my hands in there a couple times. I'll just keep this in here. I won't put it back out in the kitchen. Now, I'm going to laminate these. So even if it's a little bit oily yet, it'll be between two sheets. So it won't, it won't get anything else oily because the lamination will. The lamination will prevent it from, the oil from getting on anything else. If there's any, and it is oily. See how that came out? Well, it did come out. Where is it? Right here. And I'm thinking that when I laminate it, and she made slides, and that's what I want to do with mine. Now, she had said, I watched her videos that she's done so far. I still don't have an idea how she's doing the back of her journal. And I don't know if she's putting pages in her journal. I haven't seen that part yet, if she's done that. I think she's just done the cover and she's got into making these slides. She printed hers out on transparency sheets with a laser printer. Let me look at chat. Janet Burgess is here. Hi, Kathy Calico Kate. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Riri. Even sewing wax or old candles, Riri. What are we talking about? I just think about anything that isn't vegetable oil or mammalian would do just fine. Well, this is vegetable oil. I don't know. No, but we'll be glad to have meds for peace of mind, Kathy says. Brenda says it got up to 80 there today. A couple weeks ago, we had a couple of days with lowers of the... Yeah, it's been in the 40s and 50s here, but it's supposed to get real nice this week. I'm going to finish my yard work. What did Riri say? Won't it become rancid? I don't think so, Riri. There's not enough, and I'm wiping it off, and I'm laminating it. So I'm not worried about it becoming rancid. Now, if you left all this oil on it, I'm wiping it down pretty good after it, but No, I don't think this will become rancid. Did you see the one that I did, Riri? Where'd I put it? This is the one that I did. Well, I have to laminate it. Yeah, I still have a little fussy cutting. But this is pretty dry. And it is translucent. If I hold it up to the light, it's very transparent. You can see that on the back, too. It's not transparent, it's translucent. Translucent is where it's not all the light filters through. It's not completely clear. Transparent is where you see clear through everything. And my laminating sheets will be clear. Now I'm going to take an X-Acto knife and get these little white bits out. But this is very dry. I don't think it'll become rancid. It's not that much area, and I'm wiping it down pretty good. And then the other thing, I think the heat from the laminator will kind of dry the oil. Beeswax or mineral oil. I do have mineral oil too, but I just happen to be using this vegetable oil. I think it'll work fine. Of course, if you don't have to use what you want. You do you. So I'm just putting a film over it. Now let's get, do I have some here? These are plain white papers. Glycerin too might make it, any type of oil will make it transparent. I'm going to put it between these two sheets. See if I can't sup up some more of it. Mina says, better to test a piece with plain oiled paper, Meri. Make sure lamination heat doesn't cause it to brown. Yeah, I will. I've laminated copy paper. I'll test it with that one bug that I did. I'm not too worried about it, to tell you the truth. I guess we'll find out. Meri likes to experiment. And even if it does turn brown, all the better for distress. I think I'm done with my oil. Put the lid back on it. My hands are nice and oily. And let's throw the wax paper away because it's okay on the back. Let's cut the white out of the pieces that I'm just going to let this kind of sit and absorb. I'm going to get out my cutting board and my X-Acto knife. Let me wipe my hands off with a baby wipe. Let me get me some more of these baby wipes. I'm finding they're pretty handy. I bought this package of Pampers and they've sat here for quite a long time. And now I'm starting to use them. Yeah. Alrighty. Hi, Shannon. You guys worry too much. If it turns brown, it's just it's a happy accident, Bob Ross would say. Oh, look at this happy accident. It's what I wanted. I planned that. Yeah. Okay. And let's put my oil. That's closed tight. Let me put it down here with my other jars. And let's get out my laminator and let it heat up a little. This I got from Cronova. I did a product review of it, but I haven't used it much, so we're going to use it again. And I've got their laminating sheets. Whoops, let's take this off here. And we'll also see how this works after we haven't used it for a while. Let's take these and put them up there. And hi, Dixie Doodle. Did I say hi? Hi, Joyce. Riri's here. Joyce. Barbara Chicken Pot Pie Society. Kathy. Shannon Art Junkie. True, Mary, like an old piece of paper from a vintage book. Yeah. Yeah. If the oil, now if I didn't fussy cut it out, the oil on that back of the sheet might turn brown. It might turn brown on my bug too, but we'll see. I don't think there's really that much surface area, but we'll try it and find out. We'll just do a test run. There's nothing like testing and finding out. I think there's an on-off button here. On. It's on. We're just going to let it warm up while I fussy cut here. Get my cutting board out. It's here someplace. And my X-Acto knife. We'll use that one. Well, I have this other one too. Let's use that one. It's a little thinner. And I want my bug. Now, I'm going to have a sip of tea. Did I miss anybody coming in? Dixie, Kathy, Art Junkie, Calico Cake, Kathy, Riri, Barbara. If you find you have small pieces of laminating sheet too small to go through the laminator, you can use an iron on it. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. I wonder if you could use an iron on sheet protectors if you have a piece of paper or something over your iron. That might be something to try. Let me zoom in so you guys can see the world here. See the bug. There's the bug. And I think, not too hard though. I think I'll take a piece of washi tape and hold him down a little. If I can get the washi tape out. Yeah. Well, I'd like to use that, but it's going to give me a... We'll use some of this. It says, so busy. Come on, I just want a little piece. And we're just going to, I'm just going to put it, maybe just a little piece up here to hold him down and a little piece on his tail. And let's see if I can. And I'm not worried about any white showing. I thought I'd take a little brown ink and go around the edges anyway. I'm not too particular. I'm not a fussy butt. I would rather just have it out. I hope you all have been having a good weekend. I'm going to leave a little white on his leg there because it's pretty thin in there. And let's do this other one. I'm going to leave a little white on the leg, and I'm going to try to come in with some ink on it because it's pretty thin, that little piece. Now, if I were doing this by myself, I would have this closer up to my nose. But I don't want to get my head in your face. Come on. Oh, that's just the... He's okay yet. I haven't killed him yet. I'm just freeing him. I'm setting my bug free. Now it doesn't want to... I think I need a new blade in here. I cut a stencil with it, and it really dulled this blade. I just put a new one in. There we go. I think I kind of broke his leg. Aww. I think it'll be safe though. And this didn't hold very well here. Let's see if I can do better. Hold on. Yeah, it kind of broke his leg there. I'll have to see if I can put it in separately. And like I said, I don't care if there's any white showing, because this is a pretty hard piece to cut. Come on, get out of there. It's almost there. Right in that corner. The others I don't think will be this hard. This one had a lot of intricacy to it. There we go. Come on. No, this doesn't cut in there. There. Alrighty. Now, get that washi tape off of him. You'd think it'd come off easier. All right. I'll just, when I put him on the laminator, I'll try to put his foot back on him right there. And he's got some white showing, but I don't mind. So what I want to do now, let me zoom out a little. How's that? What I want to do now is Rosemary put hers. She drew a slide. So I'm going to leave an inch. Where's that tape? What did I do with it? It's hard for me to see if that's pretty straight. I think it is. It's not straight there. So I'm just going to take my ruler and place it right about there and make a mark. With what, Mary? Where's my pens? Hold on. Here. And I just want to make a mark. Right, kind of like a makeshift T-square here. I have a little T-square that was sent to me. I don't know what I did with it. Annie V sent me a T-square. All right, so my bug is going to go in here. Let me lift him up. Well, that was not an inch. That was, I need to come over. Hold on, I got that wrong. Wrong already, Mary? Yes, but I'll be cutting that off. Need a smaller ruler. Right here. This will be the back anyway. And right there. All right, so the bug I would say about 3 inches. 1, 2, 3. So let me make a mark at 3. What, actually 4. And here. And poor bug. And it doesn't have to be exact. I mean, if I'm off by a little, I'm not going to cry about it. All right, let's go ahead and this one I'm going to make an inch wide margins. The others I may not make that thick. But this is my test one. And then, what did I say? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. This is the outside. This is the back. Okay, so maybe about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 down. 1, 2, well, 6 counting that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that will leave enough room for me to center him. Let me draw down across here. This might take me a while tonight, but we're just playing. I'm in no big hurry. And then another cut line here. I got all this stuff over here that's holding on to my ruler. Another cut line there. And one here. And whoops, get my bug out of the way. One there, and one here, and not all of them will be this big. He's a pretty tall bug. One there. So my bug space will fit right in there. So my laminating sheet, I think I only have to go maybe a 1/2 inch in here. So let's move this over a 1/2 inch. And probably to there. Let's see, how am I going to measure that? Move out of the way, bug. Oh my God. So a 1/2 inch there, and 1, 2, 3, 4, about 4.5 inches. That'll be cut out, right? So 1.5 inch there, and a 1/2 inch there. 1, 2, 3, 4.5, I think, because that's 3 inches, and a 1/2 inch on. Well, let me see. Let me figure it out. Maybe only 4 inches. 4.5 would be okay. 3, because there's 3 there, a 1/2 inch there, and a 1/2 inch there. Let me write that on here. 3.5, or 4 that way. And this, I think I said, was 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Can't see my marks. 5, so it would be 6 inches. 4 by 6. 4 by 6 was what I want my laminating sheet to be. So here are the laminator sheets that I have. And I got more too. These just happen to be the ones that came with the... Are these laminator sheets? I think so. It doesn't feel like one. It might be something different. Let me get another pocket out of here. Wait a minute. Hold it. I thought these were laminator sheets. I'm not sure I have the laminator sheets. I thought these were the laminator sheets. I could be fooled here. I thought these were the ones that came with it. But there's nothing in between these. Uh-oh. I think I pulled the wrong thing. I don't think I can laminate them. But I can use this as a... I don't think I can laminate it. I don't think this is... Because this should be a pocket. This is just a sheet. I don't think... Well, no, it might be a laminator sheet. But it's got the sprockets there, and I'm worried that it's not. Because I don't see anything else in here. I would rather know for sure before I put something through the machine. So I'm not going to laminate it. I'm going to turn this off. Because I'm not sure I have the right thing, and I don't want to put the wrong product in there. Whoops, where's my... I don't want to put the wrong product in. So I'm going to go ahead and cut a 4x6. Let's see. Really, I need an 8x... No, I need two 4x6s. And I'm just going to put them between plastic like this. Where's the other leg? I knew I'd lose it. Where'd he go to? He was here. How can I lose a leg? Well, I lost it. Is that it? Here it is. I'm worried that I don't have laminating sheets. I have laminating sheets, but I think I pulled the wrong thing. So I don't want to risk putting this. This has sprockets on it. And I don't think the laminating sheets are... I don't think this is a laminating sheet. I think this is just a report cover. I think I pulled the wrong thing. So I will hunt through my stash again and find the laminating sheets on another time. But I can do similar here, a similar thing, just putting in between plastic. He won't be laminated down, but he'll be similar. So I want 4x6, I think. I think that will be plenty. So I'm going to cut these at 6. Let me get it straight here. It's hard to see when it's transparent. And these at 4. Got his leg on there. I'll have to hunt through. I know I've got laminated sheets. But I don't, I thought I had them, but evidently I don't. I'm going to have to look through my stash again. Now I need to cut my cardboard. Let me come out and look at chat. Hi, Cheryl. Welcome, Cheryl. Hi, Deb Farrell. Welcome, Deb. Deb, I was going to come watch you, but I got sidetracked in sorting stash and everything. Mina says she's going back into landscape where there are no buttons for me to accidentally punch. Oh, Mina, you're fine. I accidentally punch buttons all the time. Don't feel bad about that. There's Kathy Whitney. Oh, I missed her. She said, have a blessed night, all you gals. Oh, Kathy, I missed you. Oh. Barbara says, Kathy, glad you popped in and shared your happy news. Oh, she's got happy news. Amber says, oh, cool. I thought that might be, but it wasn't. Sure. Let's see. Good. Cheryl said, boyfriend Pierre made out good with his heart test too. Oh, that's really good, Cheryl. I'm glad to hear that. Dixie says, great, Kathy. Thanks for letting us know. You all have a good night. Amber, Rosemary's bugs and specimen labels, Barbara says. Kathy said hello to Shannon. Shannon says, thanks, Carol. Off trying to do that. Hit by mistake. Kathy said, I can't stay. Kathy Whitney said, I just wanted to pop in and tell Meri the good news. Thanks for your prayers and good vibes. Rosemary's bug thingy in some way, Amber. Is Amber asking what I'm working on? Cheryl says, oh, yes. I hang out here and there where I can. And Barbara says, Kathy Whitney, well, I think they should add a few hours to each day or add an extra day to the week. Yeah, I am making some, so I wanted to laminate the bugs between my sheets here, but now I'm worried that these aren't true laminator sheets. So I am going to be very careful before I put anything through there. But I'll have enough on here to just put them between clear acetate. I think this is just acetate, and I don't want to put acetate through there. I don't want to risk it. I know I have laminator sheets, but evidently I didn't get them pulled. What did Kathy say though? Kathy says, hi, Meri. And all, it's a red letter day. I got to bring Jeff home from the hospital today. Yay! Oh, that's good news, Kathy. Oh, I'm so happy. Just go slow and take good care of him and take good care of yourself. You know, when a member of your family is ill, it affects you. I'm going to get out that other X-Acto knife. I think this one's a little stronger for the cardboard. Dixie is here. Jen, did Jen come in? Jen's Artlandia. Hi, Jen, if you're out there. Welcome, welcome. Dixie Doodles. Jen's popped in. Barbara's here. Hello, and what in the world did I just come into? Hey, Jen is asking. You came into bugs. Riri says, okay, Meri, give Meri a thumbs up. Thank you, Riri. Thank you, Riri. Meri has been drawing bugs for as long as I've known her, which is a long time. Barbara says, if you find you have 2 small pieces of laminating sheet left over, too small to go through the laminator, you can iron them. I might have to try that someday. I need to find my laminator sheets. All right, we're going to cut out the center here. Whoops. My knife wants to go its own way. You can't go that way. I'll probably have a bad cut there. It isn't going to be perfect, but it will be. For one thing, I messed that up good. Oh. Well, I'm going to leave that alone. I messed it up. Let's see how much space I have here. I had an inch down. Let's see if I can't do another one here. I wonder if it'd be, well, no, I have to cut let's cut this off with the trimmer. Let's see, I think I have enough because this was, got the ruler the wrong way. This is 5 inches and I need 5 inches. This is 5 inches to here. So let me cut this off with the trimmer. I messed it up. My knife went the wrong way. Hold on. I'll put my trimmer. That's my scoreboard. Hold on. Let me. Can't see down there. It's dark in there. Where'd I put my trimmer? It's here. Somewhere. Where'd I put it? There. This is pretty thin enough cardboard. I think I can cut it on the... My knife went its own way. Just like Meri. Gotta go your own way. Let's cut this off here. Might be able to use this. Might be able to use this. I'll keep that. All right. So I want 6 inches this way. Right? I wrote 4 by 6. Is that right? I might want to go. Let me look. That's 5 inches. And I come down an inch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 6. I just wanted to be sure. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4 should be enough. I just want to get one done. Please, just let me get one done. 6 inches. All right. I sure would have liked to laminate him. I'll be looking for my laminating sheets. All right, we're going to come this way. And this way. And I didn't get that line. That was silly. This is the back, so I don't mind. I'll probably paint it or something. It'd help if I could get my nose over it. And here. Now let's test out the bug. See if he fits in there. Just barely. Maybe I'll move this down up a little. And my sheet here. My sheet's big enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I can trim about a 1/4 inch off here. A 1/2 inch, would that count? Yeah, I'll have plenty. Mary's messed up. Good. I'm going to make it a little bit longer. Look how crazy that went. What did you do, Meri? Yeah, it's worse than your knife. And I better make that mark again. I don't need that mark. I just need those. And I messed up. That's okay. I think I'll be all right. Even if it's not perfect, I'm still happy. It's just cardboard. It's just cardboard. That's all it is. Let's do this cut next. Annie V sent me a whole bunch of it. Bless her heart. I'm hungry. My brother made a roast in the slow cooker, but then he went to bed. And I didn't bother it. I just let it. Make sure I'm going out to the right spot here. That line goes further than. Let me mark this so I don't go too far. I'm okay. So I didn't really, all I had for lunch was a piece of toast, a bagel. I made it a piece of buttered bagel, cooked it in the skillet. That's all I had for lunch. And I'm getting hungry. All right. Make sure that I'm right here. I'm only going to do one of these tonight. I might fussy cut a bug, but this is too much work for you guys to watch. This is stuff you need. Whoops. No. This is stuff you need to be doing off camera, but I want you to see what I'm doing. Shoot. Keep going off track. I hope I didn't mess that up. All right. So now I want to take my sheets and I'm just going to put one on the bottom just to sort of get it. Let's see, I got it. Well, no, I guess I better put it here. And it fits clear across. It's 4 by 6. And then I want my bug, and it doesn't matter which way he goes. And I think I'll put a little piece of tape on him, hopefully. A little bit of glossy accent would work too. Maybe I'll do the glossy accent. We'll see. Either one's going to show a little. Where are things when you want them? I threw them over here. Yeah. All right, it's not here. We'll just use we'll use this. Well, I might want that. Yeah, a piece of wax paper. Hold on. Where's my other sheet here? I want to make sure I have both of them out. And I'm just going to put a dab I'm going to put it on the back. Let's put it here first. And then I'm just going to take my finger. I'm going to put the glossy accent on the back. And let me lift this up and see if I can't. Come on, little antenna, don't do that to me. Get a little on here and a little on here. And then I'm going to turn him around and hopefully, where's my palette knife? Not here when I want it. Get him in there. I don't want him to be smeared too much. Maybe right in between the inch. Right in there. Bring his wing down or his antenna down. Bring that one down. Now, I gotta do his other leg here. I rescued his other leg. I think it goes like something like this, I believe. It's not going to be perfect. Let's come down a little. Maybe it goes the other way. Hold on. Got to give him his leg back. Sticky fingers. Alrighty. And then I need some tape, which I left out in the other room. If I have some in here. I just had to get up and go get it. I'm disappointed that I didn't pull out my laminator sheets, but I don't think these are laminator sheets. I think these are just report covers. I probably got them at the Goodwill or the thrift store. Now, I kind of have that up far, too far maybe, but I've already got my bug on there. But I'm going to put a piece of tape there, and I think I'm going to have to cut this down a little. Let's see where I'm going. And where's the other one? All right, so let's put tape. This is my first time doing this, so it isn't going to be perfect. And I want this actually, well, I'll be turning it around. I'll be turning it around. I just want to tape the two pieces of plastic together. Or report covers what I think this is. So I'm going to put a little piece of tape here. And I'm going to trim that off a little. And it'll be easier on these sides. Put it out to the edge. I can see the edge. There. There. And there. Now, he'll go the other way, face down, but let me get this done first. There. Come on. Oh, what's that? What did it pick up? On the bottom. He's not centered on the acetate, but that's okay. I can still center him on the board. I'm not worried about that. And I'll get better as I do this. I always get better if I do 3 or 4 of them. So about like that. And then where's the other one? Make sure it's clean. And that is going to, it's hard to see it. That's going to go down there. Oops, it's got a paper in there. Come on. I don't mind if it's, oh, come on. It's got a little paper stuck in there. Get out of there. Is there anything else in there? All right. So it'll go like that. And it'll go, I'll center it. I'll center this. Oh, I cut it there. I cut it there. Doggone it. I need a net cutter. Well, I'm going to leave it. I'll put some tape over it. Let's put washi tape on this. I'm happy with this. It's not centered, but I'll center it when I put it in. I'll center it when I put it in. He'll be a good bug. He'll be a good bug. But I'm going to put washi tape on this. Let's see. I got some of this wide washi tape. I've had it here for a while. Is it too wide? Might be too wide. That might work, but it's not what I want. Let's see what else I have here. Wishy-washy. Wishy-washy. I straightened out I want to put all my washi tape in trays like this. I don't think I have any there that I want to use. I think I dug out most of my wide stuff. I got this, but it's hard to pull. Ooh, I got this. That might work on. I pulled out most of my wide stuff. Washi. Let me get my tin of stuff. Meri's muttering to herself here. Sorry. I'm not finding what I want. I pulled out all my wide stuff the other night and I put it in that tin, which I should be able to walk over to if I don't stumble on the way. I've got this tin. I was separating out all my wide stuff because I want to work on the diary. I don't know if I want to put all my washi on there. I'll have to think of something else. Meri's muttering to herself. Hold on. Ah. This is wide enough for what I want, but it's hard to pull apart. It's tissue. Let's see what I have here. And this is too wide. This is more what I want, but it's too wide. Well, I guess I could fold it under. Make my own washi tape here, the right size. Hold on, let me put all this stuff back. It's gonna, I don't have it. I don't have enough cookie trays. We're gonna have to buy more cookies. I guess I could put them in wax paper rolls too. Susan. Hios. I should get out some of my empty wax paper rolls and put washi tape in them. All right. Let's see what I have here. I have this Millennium box. I got that at a garage sale. And in it, I have washi tape. got that. And these are all pretty wide. These aren't anything I want to use. That one might work, but I don't have too much left. There's my tape. I also have this text that I could fold under. It's awfully wide. I'm not a happy camper. We could use this. These are old ads. Yeah. Could just paint it. As much trouble as I'm having with this stuff, I'm just tempted to paint it. Get it started here. What am I making? Hi, Angie. I'm making one of Rosemary's bug specimen pieces for her bug Kaboodle. This says, then the bug yard, something there. I'm a little bit worried that this washi will pull up, but we'll see. We shall see. Where are my little scissors? I had them here. And I think this is already. Now I'm good. Let's pull a little of this off of here. And see what I get. could do the same thing with, it's got a margin on the washi tape. This is a lot of work for a bug. That's a lot of work for a bug. All right, let's do the other side. I think Rosemary made what? She made several of these. Gosh, she must have spent a long time doing it. I don't know if I have that much time to fiddle around with all of this stuff. You could buy mats. All right, let's do a cross here. And that, I don't know if I want to use this because it would be sideways. Maybe I'll do the numbers the right way. It's just having fun. It's just having fun. That's all there is to it. I'm a little bit worried that this washi tape will come up on me, but we shall see. It's already kind of coming up there. Let's trim it. I could have glued it all down, but I didn't. We'll see how it stays. This is washi tape that I got off of Amazon. Now I folded it under. Did I? No. Yeah, I don't think that's going to stay. Where's my yes paste? Yeah. Backed up over my around my laminator here. Let me get it out of the way. I just have such a tight space to work in. It's so frustrating sometimes. My cord's all in my chair. How did that happen? Honestly. All right, that's out of the way. I was reaching for my yes paste. Which I dropped the lid behind the cliff, so I sealed the piece on here so it wouldn't dry out. I'll come out and chat in a bit. I wanna glue this down. That's the one thing I don't care about washi tape is you have to tape your tape down. All right, let's do the other one. I might have to tape it down too. I'm not really happy with that, but it is what it is, what it is. It is what it is, what it is, what it is, what it is. It's all right. You know, I'm going to put some, dipping my finger right in there. I'm going to put some yes paste on this. I got my baby wipe out here. Yeah. It's too far down there to get my hand in there. That's the one thing. The washi tape is not really meant for this purpose. It's meant to just for decorative stuff. And then it's probably not all doesn't stay very long. All righty. My palette knife. But I'm going to have a specimen card when I get done tonight. What time is it? It's almost 8 o'clock. I spent 2 hours on this thing. All right. I'm a happy camper. I'm going to sneeze. All right. Let's put my washi tape away. This is my bug. Now he'll be centered in here. He'll be centered in there. He'll look good once I get him done. And I suppose I should, well, I'll tape him down, but I suppose I should put washi tape over. Let's leave this out for a bit. Throw all this stuff away. And all right. Now the other thing I want to do is get some ink and just kind of ink around my edges. Let's clean my palette knife off. I got wax on there. Where my other knife is. That wax off of it. Could hit it with the heat gun, but then it'd be hot. That's pretty good. That's good enough. Let's clean that off. Probably should clean this one off too. All right. I didn't say I was the neatest person in the whole wide world, but I do try to clean up my messes. Now I want to ink the edges. I'm hoping this washi tape will stay. Got some sepia and some green. I'm just going to use my finger. Or maybe I'll do it this way. This is archival ink. It should stick to the tape a little. know you can use those foam things, but I don't like them because I feel like I get more ink on the foam than anything. I'd rather do it this way. I think next time I'll do this, I'll cover my board before I cut it out. And cut it out with it. Not cover it with washi, cover it with something else. Now, the bug. And of course, it's going to be centered in there. So let's put tape around there. Let me get another baby wipe. If there's anything, I'm going to do the specimen tonight. If I do anything, I'm going to get this specimen done. Well, I collaged down the inside. And I showed you how I did the vegetable oil thing. I don't think this will be rancid in there. I don't think there's enough to worry about on there. Let me wash my hands off a little. I'll wipe this down a little maybe. Okay. Now, now, put my bug down here. Like that. Now, this is on the end, so it isn't going to matter too much. Put him down there. And like this. we go. Now I got a little overhang here because I didn't measure right. I can get that off. There. Now I could come on with some painter's tape or something on the back. I'm liking him. The easy part was fussy cutting him. Let me tell you, that was the easy part. I'm going to do the frame different next time. I've had enough of that. I'm going to collage papers down on my on my cardboard. How does this go? I think I have one that doesn't belong in here. That one goes in there. All right. I'll use this for my dies and stuff. I always want a little tray. So, I think this fabric would look nice in that bug journal. Got some masking tape. I was looking for my painter's tape. I don't see them out here. I'm going to use masking tape. I don't like masking tape for stuff that ages poorly. I'm going to glue it down here. Get my famous Yes paste out again. And palette knife. Well, it's just a little too big. No, it just fits. Come on. Sometimes it doesn't like to tear. Let's twist it wrong. This is the back. Would I put that tape, that glue? I'm gonna call him done. I took a lot out of me tonight. I'm happy with him though. I'm happy. Could put some more ink on him, but we're gonna leave him. Take a little of this off. There's my bug. There's my bug. All right. Let's look at chat. I'm in my own world again tonight. I think this will go good in that bug journal. This plaid. Oh, my chat went away. I hope I have mods out there. Allie K is here. Hi, Allie K. Good night. Was Mary Lou in here? Good night, Mary Lou. Allie K says, oh, how rude. It all set all the neighborhood dogs to barking, trying to escape. What's happening? What's happening? Mina says, oh, idiots in the neighborhood are setting off firecrackers. I really loathe it when they do that. What are they celebrating? What are they celebrating? Our mods are in the house, Allie K says. Thank you, Allie. Mary Lou says, bedtime for me. Good night, everybody. Oh, Mary Lou, I missed you. Mina says, it's a lot of work, but it's a lovely bug. Thank you. It really did turn out nice. It's kind of, Rosemary printed hers off on a transparency, so she didn't have to go to all the trouble of And I'm going to hunt out my laminating, but I'm happy with it. I'm going to have to see where she puts all those in her journal, because she made several of them. Now let's get out the, if I can find it here, the oily sheet. I had it between two sheets of paper here. And that's the back, and this is the front. Let's fussy cut this guy out, because he'll be pretty easy. This one will be pretty easy to fussy cut. And I'm not going to do them tonight. I'm just going to fussy cut them. But these, as you can see, the oil has seeped into the paper, and it's not oily now. And I had it between two sheets to absorb any oil. So, but I can hold this up to the light, and it's very translucent. And you can see that because of the color coming through. This mug will be pretty easy to fussy cut, I believe. I'll start by getting the tape off of my scissors. And when I cut that detail, I cut just with the very tippy tip of my scissors. And these, I have another pair out in the other room that I use. These get used for almost everything. Leaf hanging. Now I got tape on my finger. So he's got little leggies here. But if you just with the tip of your scissors, get in there. And then on the lines here, you can use a little bit more length of your scissors if you want. And there's nothing here to have to cut out with the X-Acto knife, so. And he almost looks like a tomato. He almost looks like the inside of a tomato to me. I have no idea what kind of a bug he is. And sometimes if you chop away the white space, you can get into where you need to go a little bit better. Let's see, did I chop away the wrong piece? No, I'm good. Let me zoom in a little so you guys can see what I'm doing. Ooh, whoops, give you a ride. Oh, that's zoomed in. Let me go down to the bottom. Have I missed saying hello to anybody? Hello? Let me cut around in here. let's get this a little better. Yeah. I'm going to come back to the antenna. I got just a little white. I think I might have snipped a little part of his foot off there, but that doesn't matter. He's still got a little knob there. He said, I'll be okay. I'll survive. I'm a bug. And you see, I snipped off some of the brown, but that's okay too. Sometimes it's better to snip, because I can put, if I really bother too much, I can ink that. But sometimes, if you don't want the white to show, if you cut just a little inside of your image, I'm not saying that's a rule, it's something I do. A white showing doesn't bother me. I'm not selling these. I'm using them in my own art journal. Okay, let's do this. Come on. Now I am going to cut the antenna very carefully, and he's got a little bit of white there. But like I said, that really doesn't bother me too much because I can ink that up. And once you do this, you want to keep them flat or the antenna will fall off, or break off. And really it's better to do this type of thing right before you use them, but I'm just showing you how I'm fussy on cutting them. If you leave this part on here until you use it, you have less chance of it ripping off. Let's cut the inside first. outside here, which is almost all cut anyway. There we go. There he is. Now I can take a little ink and put on there, but that I hardly noticed that. There's a little white underneath of the tips of each one of those, but I hardly notice it. Let's do, I think this one will be easier. This one will be hard. We won't do that one tonight. I have to be, with those difficult ones, you have to be ready to do it. Now this one has a little white in there and in there, and I'm going to leave those until I use it, and then I'll cut it out with my X-Acto knife. I need to change the blade in my X-Acto knife. I don't feel like doing it tonight. Now he's got an antenna there and there, a little white one. Shouldn't be too hard to cut though. And I'm leaving a white edge around there. If I want that better, I'll come in when I'm not online. Now, I always think it's easier to cut the inside area first when you're doing something like this, because you have more control over it. And I was laughing at Rosemary the other night. I was watching her fussy cut. She used her big 14-inch scissors. I'm going, Rosemary. And she did it. It didn't bother her none. And now let's do the see, this gets pretty wobbly here. And if I cut the inside first, I have more control over the outside. Not that I'm the best at it. But there's his two. And those are kind of white antenna. His legs are kind of a white-gray color. And he's got a little V on its bottom here. Whoops, what did I do? Oh, I'm okay. And that's a white spot, or yellow, kind of a yellow spot. Get this little leg. Did I cut that other leg off? Oh, I did. I snipped it off. Well, I'm going to snip this one off. Make him... His legs, his bottom legs are tucked under his body, just so you know. I bumped it with my scissors. And I get this done, I'll come out and look at chat. And this is kind of weird in here. He's got kind of a folded elbow in here. He's got the same thing going on over here. And I don't like this part sticking out here. I'm going to cut it off. Make it look more asymmetrical. There. All right, we'll call him a bug. His bottom legs, I could put bottom legs on him, but they're just tucked under his body there. So what time is it? It's 8:30. I could do this one. It'd be kind of easy, but I think I've had enough of fussy cutting. So we'll just, well, I'm going to leave these between, maybe I'll make an envelope here and write bugs on it. Or just fold them in there. Oh. Because I won't be doing this a whole lot more before I'll fussy cut them, but I don't want them to fall out here. Okay, let me come out and look at chat and see what's going on. Hello, hello. Nina says, Meri wiped some vegetable oil on them to make them transparent. Yeah. And you can, if I hold it up to the light, I wiped vegetable oil on the whole. Riri was a little concerned that it make the paper rancid, but I wiped it off enough. But you can tell that it's transparent because see how it's showing through on the other side. These do not show through a regular print. And when I hold it up to the light, it's really apparent. I mean, I could see my hand behind it. It's not transparent, it's translucent. So, thank you, Mina, for explaining that. We were lost, Amber says. I wonder how many of those big red ones there are in real life. I don't know. They remind me of tomatoes. They remind me of tomatoes. No clue, Amber. Allie K says. Angie says, I don't know. I don't want to be around them. Meri has a pocket full of bugs now. You. Yeah, and it's transparent. It's transparent. And let's you know what I could do now is put the batik on my journal cover. Let's get my journal cover. Well, I wet glued this down and it's curled up. I'm going to have to put this under heavy. I'm going to have to put it under something heavy now because it's all wrinkly. I should have used my Yes paste. That wouldn't have happened with Yes paste. I guess I could still, you know, that would really, well, no. I like it a specimen thing. Yeah. Let me zoom out. I zoomed in so you guys could see me fussy cut. Get some of this off my desk. Oh, I zoomed out too much. Hold on. I got leggings on tonight. Let me zoom in a little more. I know I give you guys a ride. I give you guys a ride all the time. This would not have happened if I used Yes paste. So frustrated with it. Should not have used wet glue. I'll have to put it under some heavy books tonight. But I'm hoping to be able to put my batik down. Let's pick this up. I'll be wanting that. And where is my bug batik? I don't want to ruin that. Did I put it behind me? She asks herself. What did I do with my bug? Did I put it over here? Yes. For those of you who haven't seen, this is my bug. Batik bug. Let me get this stuff off my desk again. And it's going to go on the cover here, like this. I think I'm going to put it down with tape and let the fringe, put the tape in here and let the fringe, see, I slow stitched it on there. My slow stitching on there. And it's got buttons, and then I put little ribbon ties on there. I think I'll put that right down in here. But before I do that, I want a tie on here. So I want to put a tie in there. So maybe when I put my tape, I'll put my tape across this way and this way, and this, and makes this piece shorter so I can fit my tie in there, and then I'll glue it down or something. And I want a tie here. I don't want to put my ties on now. I was going to make them yellow, but I'm thinking I'll make my ties out of this plaid. I think that would be pretty. So let me reach over here and get my tape. Maybe. I had it here. It was here earlier. Oh, is this it? Yeah. I got to get another box for all my dyes and batik stuff and wax and dye and the grater and the bowl and all right. So let's just do, it's this part over here where this orange thing is that I want to make the tape shorter because I want to fit a tie under there. Where's that orange knob? That's perfect, right in there. So let's take this and put it underneath my glass tabletop and see if that'll help flatten it out. Let me lift this up and slip my, and we'll just work on top of it. Alrighty. And you're going to see the top of my desk up here. There's acetate. And look, I gilded my tape here. Just was some left over on the desk. I gilded the side of it. All right, so right in here, the second row, acetate. The second row, I'm going to leave. So I want everything falls. I want these release papers, and this would be if I leave between the stitching and that is about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 inches. 6 inches. And maybe we'll come back to that. Let's start at this side. Is that still 6 inches? About 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, approximately. And we'll just put a pin there to keep it from rolling. And I always say my release papers, they come in handy. That's a square one. See how strong that tape is? Very strong. And the release paper does, I mean, it doesn't have to be on there too good. Well, in fact, that's good because I can peel it off that way. Looks like I got something on there. It's not going to matter because it's going to be on the underneath. I have one more here. And let's get out my old scissors. My old scissors that I used to cut tape with. It's so much easier to cut when you put release taper on the back of it, because that is sticky stuff. All right, so I want about 6 inches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll try 6 and see what happens with 6. What about to there? And
We're going to start at the bottom and work up. And I don't care if this is loose in here. That'll just be fun for the journal. And another 6 inches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, you know what? I wanted to do it at the bottom too here. So let's see. If I put a tie here where that orange thread is, that's right about there. So that's about about 2.5 inches down. About 2.5 inches down. So this is 2 inches. So if I leave a half inch, and how much do I need for my tie? Let's see, 2.5 inches. So my tie would go right in there. So I might want to start the other one right about here, right where those buttons are. Well, I'll make this shorter because I'm going to put a tie. And that should be plenty of room from there to there to glue a tie in. So I'm just going to eyeball this one. The furnace is singing Silent Night tonight. It was the other night too. It's just singing Silent Night. That should be plenty of room when I put a tie in there. I think that's good enough. And my furnace is singing Silent Night tonight, the vents. I swear, it knows all these tunes. The other night it was singing World War II love songs at what it sounded like. It reminded me of, don't ask me what the tune was because I wouldn't know, but. All right, now this one, let's do this first. I might bring that tie right in there and make another short one. And it's like a choir is singing it. It's really weird. It's pretty though. I hear Silent Night. It's doing a good job of it. And I don't care if these edges here are not glued down. If it bothers me, I'll take care of it. All right, so this is going to be another short piece in here. worked that out pretty good. Whoops, there's two. All right. So let me put my X-Acto knife away. And this away. And I think I'll save these little pieces. They might come in handy. I save all my release papers in a little bag here. I might have to get me a bigger little bag. All right. Mina says it won't be washi tonight. However, just listening to her batik. Oh, just fastening her batik to a background. I think it's the type you use to make rugs don't slip. Yeah, this is indoor-outdoor carpet tape. It's Duck brand. It comes on a big roll like this. And I've used some of this, so think of it being a little bit wider. Maybe not too much, but a little bit wider. And it costs about $10 a row. But this is a good way to make washi tape too, especially the fabric washi. And if you do that, be sure you use release paper on the back. Otherwise, it will stick to itself. So let's see if this helped any. Probably not under there long enough to. And it goes like this. So this is the front. And I got a little paper showing here. Let's cut that, trim this off here. And I don't know what Rosemary did for the back. And I don't know how she's putting her specimen cards in there. I don't know if she's gotten that far. On hers, she's done a front and a back as two separate pieces. But I did watch her video. She went back and said that she did her cover. She's doing her cover like the Renaissance Kaboodle. Well, I don't think I'm going to do that. But I might do a pocket here on the back to hold those specimen cards. And then inside I'm going to have pages, and I might have a pocket here. We'll have to see. I'll go through and show you again the things that she sent. Maybe I'll get some ideas. I haven't seen her finish the back. I'll have to go and look at her Renaissance. And I'm going to take all the tape off. So it'll be a one and done deal here. When I put it down, because this washi tape, this duct tape, once you put it down, it's down. It's sticky stuff. But it's double-sided. And Nina's right. This is what they put on the backs of rugs to keep them from slipping. But I don't know if I'd want to put those down on my linoleum floor. It's awful sticky. They do have vinyl double-sided vinyl tape too that works better on the vinyl floors, vinyl stuff that you don't want slipping around. I suppose if it's carpet that you don't want to ever pull up again, you know, on the corners maybe. I don't know how they use it, but I know I like it. And this kind of curled up a little here. Doesn't matter, but we'll just leave it that way. I'm getting hungry. I'm getting hungry. I think I'll make some popcorn after the stream tonight. That usually fills me up. Okay. Now let's get this out. It goes like this. So I'm going to stand up to do this. I can get a better view of where I'm going. As it's going to be a one and done. A one and done. Whoops, I'm hitting the... Let's push it up a little so you guys can... Well, I think you can see it. Now I'm going to put it more toward the right-hand side because this is going to be bound. So this will have a little bit of a spine in there. There we go. We're going to leave it like that. And this fabric is a little bit wider down here. I thought I would fringe it a little bit. And I found that if I take, see, this is a little bit wider there. I found that if I take my scissors and go at it, it seems to fringe better than taking a needle. I might cut that off just a little. Come on. I'll fringe it a little more. It's like a bug just got after it. And this is actually salvage, the salvage side down here. It doesn't fringe very well. It's salvage. The bottom down there. I kind of like that. Alrighty then. So let's go through what Rosemary sent. And I might make a tag out of that. I want to see how she's doing her. These are just extras here. Let's get my pieces here put away. Put my tape away where I can find it again. Put these in that little plastic sack. And put my tape away here so I have more room on my desk. That's a stamp. That's ribbon, fabric, ribbon on carving tools. I should draw tonight. I'm a little too tired to draw tonight. Let me get the cords out of the way of my chair. Okay. I have the acetate here, masking tape. Oh, I know what I want to do yet tonight, but all right, let's move this. I'm going to get her kit out. Oh. Thought this ribbon would go good in there. Of course, it unwinds. Scissors, pins. All right, this is cardboard that I messed up on. Those are my bugs. I'm going to put those there. And this is another sheet of that acetate. I think that's just all paper in there. There's nothing in between it. So this might have been paper that I got at one of the stores. And I thought, when I pulled it, I thought it was my laminate sheets, but I should have marked my laminate sheets. Let me put this, I'll put it here. Move that over. Okay. This is thrown away. I'm getting down to, see, I was going to make my ties out of this. Just a piece of that yellow. But I think I like the plaid better. So I'm going to leave that there. Here are the signatures that will go inside of the... And I'm really tempted just to do one. Because I'm going to see how she does her... I might do another... I was thinking it might be fun to do another batik for a wraparound. And have it this wide and have it wrap around and maybe come into here, this from... I could probably cut a little of these down here, sticking out. It's this one. But do it a lattice work and just put silhouettes of bugs on it. I thought that might be fun to do. Just make all my bug silhouettes. But here's my second signature. I haven't sewed on it yet. But if I want to get this done, this is 16 pages. That's really enough in a journal. This is 32 pages. And this is another piece of, well, this is report cover, but it's a little bit cloudier than the acetate. It's just got a little bit of a cloud to it. It's not bad. I'm going to leave it there. And then these are the cardboards that NEV sent me. And now I want to put everything with the Kaboodle. Rosemary sent this. And when she was going through it, she said, this is for all you pink fans. But she said you could just discolor that. And I think I'll do that tonight. So we're going to keep that piece out because I have time to work on that. And then she sent this. And I dropped the bug, her little bug It says bugs here. And she sent, let me get them out. She sent these as for the tags. And then she sent fabrics. And she sent some twigs. I don't know. And maybe she's going to use the twigs for closures. And then she sent all sorts of paper here. And I don't know if I want to use her paper. I might use her paper in another journal. I love her paper, but I've already cut my pages. I could mount some of the bugs on paper. So we'll keep it out. We'll see what I'll do with that. She sent this beautiful piece of fabric. This is awesome. We'll see what she does with that. This, I'm thinking she does some sort of a holder for her specimen tags. I'm not sure what she's thinking there. And then she sent more ephemera here. Little specimen buttons and tags. I'll use these. And this is what she suggested we make. I'm going to keep this package out. But she said you could cut these out because they're two-sided and then put them in an enclosure and make a specimen cards that way. I might do that. But she sent those. She sent quite a few of those. And some, she said this came out of a bug book. Mine's all about dainty tiger beetles. Mine's all about beetles, text about beetles. And here's my sketch. And I think I'm down at the end of the bug stuff. So, I'm going to put all of this in that plastic container, this, so I have it all together. Oh, that says entomology. Let's put that in there. Let me open it up. And I'm going to fold this back, if and I can, while I'm getting stuff in there. Come on, get in there. Get in there. Not open all the way. And her fabrics. And these pieces. I'm very interested to see. She talked about making a flap on the bottom of her journal, and she said it has a fabric. I'm gonna have to go back and see what she does for her Renaissance. But I'm thinking I'm gonna have to have some sort of a pocket. Some sort of a pocket for the specimen cards that she's making. Let's turn this over and put these in here. And then her twigs. And I think that's all of Rosemary's. And then these in there. Okie dokie, Rosemary. I'll try to keep up with you. You're gonna have to work at it, Meri. So, I'm going to take this and set it aside because I'm going to be working on that. These are just extra pieces. And I'm going to put them in here. And then she said, I'm going to get out some wax paper again. Have a sip of tea and look at chat. Good cement floors, Mina says. Hi, Tommy Joe. Tommy Joe, I want to know, are you from Melbourne, Australia or Melbourne, Florida? I asked Ann Laura if she knew you. I said, she's from Melbourne. And Ann said, well, is she from Melbourne, Florida or Melbourne, Australia? And I'm going, oh, I didn't think to ask her that. Rosemary is Rosemary Morris. Would one of the mods put in a link to Rosemary Morris's The Rusty Peacock channel for Tommy Joe? And I want to know if you're from Australia or Florida. I didn't think to ask you what Melbourne you were from. My camera's crooked, I think. Let's see, which way? This way? Did that make it bad or better? Or oh, I zoomed in. You can see my tea. Let me zoom out. Give you a ride. You're from Tommy Joe says she's from Florida, and I saw Ann taught as a school near you. Oh, yeah, she's a retired school teacher. Ann is a retired school teacher. We actually got to see her retired. She came in here right before she retired. She was still teaching when she came in here. And then she retired, and she's really going guns, great guns on doing art. She does a pretty good job. Does a real nice job. Thank you, Allie Kay. I appreciate that. I could go get it, but I'm still crooked. I could go get it, but by the time I go get it, you guys can get it much faster. I appreciate my mods. I'm making you all mods. Oh, it's even worse crooked. Well, that doesn't matter because I'm going to put some. Rosemary does what she calls Kaboodle kits. And they're just her art journal kits that she puts together to sell. And she's doing a natural dye, DYE project this month. And she has a DYE area, a diary that she's working on, and she's keeping track of all what happens with her dyes when she adds stuff and how she does it and all of that. And I'd love to keep up with that. I might do the avocado, you know, and just, but I'm so involved in everything else. All right, who else is in here? Tommy Joe and Amber and Nina and Allie Kay and Shannon Pratt. And is that double stick tape? Yeah, that was Duck Brand carpet tape. Let's see. Let me go get the package of it to show you what it looks like. A package. Because I need to put this washi tape back anyway. I have a package of it right here that I can show you what it looks like. You have to be careful and make sure, well, be careful what you get, because you can be fooled thinking you're getting carpet tape and you're really getting double-sided vinyl tape. No, the vinyl tape works good with paper, but the carpet tape I think works a lot better with fabric. Now I prefer, my preference is the Duck brand, because it's like you know, when you, the duct tape, the silver duct tape, when you open it up, it's got those little ribbings in it. And this does too. This has a nice ribbing in it. The vinyl tape is more of a smooth tape when you, and they're both double-sided. This is super sticky. Super, super sticky. And Rosemary Morris got me to using this. She made washi tape. She took a piece of it and started putting fabric strips across there and made fabric washi tape. I do fabric washi tape, but I put mine lengthwise because I want more than 2 inches. So now you can get knockoff brands at the Home Depot or the other hardware stores. You can get knockoff. Well, I call them knockoff. You can get store brand and other brands. But I tried the other brands and I don't like them at all. They gum up on me when I try to pull them up. It all gums up. This does not gum up. So there's that. So now what we're going to do, is there anything else that, let's see, that I need to answer? Mina Ali K says, I like the addition of buttons. Oh, the addition of buttons to the batik. Yeah, that turned out really nice, didn't it? Let me grab it here. Where did I put it? I put it over here. This turned out nice. And these buttons, do I need to zoom out a little bit more? Let's zoom out just a little bit more because I'm going to use that. I'm going to do something else here. So let's zoom. That's probably more than I wanted, but oh, that works. Well, no. Well, yeah, we'll leave it like that. My camera's a little crooked. Because it's my phone. Hold on. It needs to go. There. Okay, we'll leave it right like that. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with this. I think I might just use one signature. I might just do one signature. I want to see what Rosemary does. I'm going to hold off on stitching these others. I'll use these. I can use these others for something else. Probably cut them down here and make a journal out of them. I'm going to put these aside. But this is wax paper. This is from my batik. This is dye here. And that's permanent. I can't wash that off. I tried. And this is when I ironed off my batik. And so what you see here is wax. The residue from wax. And it's very transparent, translucent. It's translucent. So you can see my hand. Well, you can kind of see my hand. And this is just drop paper. This is very, very translucent. If I can't put something printed under there. See how translucent it is? And what I thought would be fun would to do some black silhouettes again too. I like the idea of doing a wraparound that looks something like this and put black silhouettes of bugs and not worry about getting a whole big detail. And they, just different bugs, paint them on there. But it'd be fun too to do some, and among all the, I'll probably use Rosemary's ephemera in here. And I think I'll just stick with 8 pages. And by the time we do the specimen cards, and I'm going to see what she does on her on the back. I got to go look at her Renaissance journal. I'm going to put this, move my tea so that I'm going to put this underneath the glass piece again. Well, maybe I'll do that later because I'm going to work on this. This piece of fabric. Let's see, was there any questions? Riri said, that's awesome. Wow, Meri, I like your specimen. Okay. This piece of fabric, I'm going to put walnut ink on it. Now, I had a spray, but I don't know what I did with it. So, that's water. Let's get my tea back down here so I don't spill that. I moved that glass up. I don't have room for stuff. Got a stamp pad under there. All right. Let's see, what was I? I was looking for that other little spray bottle. I threw it. I had it here and I said, I don't want it. And I'm just going to dump out this water. And I'm going to put, I can't decide what I want to put in it. If I want to put walnut ink in it, let's get this out of the way. This is the walnut ink that I mixed up, and it's really dark though. It's dark. I mixed this up this year. And it's got alcohol in it to keep it from molding. And let me put a paper towel under that. Because I'll probably spill. I've got a funnel, but I don't know what happened to them. I'm going to have to get me some more funnels. Let's see if there's one up there. No. I don't see them. I'm not going to hunt forever for them. I don't need much. Let's do it this way. I'm just afraid that I'm going to spill from that jar. Let me grab a little. We'll put some in here. I can pour it from here better than I can from there. And pour it in here. Got it. Oh, it's a pretty good guess of how much I need. That was a pretty good guess. All right. So let's put this lid back on. And now let's take my towel and wipe this out. I'm all about the bug journal tonight. I've only got a half hour left, so this will be close to the last thing we do. Let's get this off of my desk. I'm going to go pop me some popcorn. Have some popcorn after the stream. All right. So I want to spritz this. I think I'll get Penelope out of the way. And we're just going to lightly, and I don't know if you guys can see. Yeah, you can see a little, can't you? Let's get my tea out of the way so I don't drink my walnut. I don't want to drink the walnut spray. And this will dry lighter. It will dry lighter. So if I get a lot of brown on there, and I'll hit it with the heat gun yet tonight. Shall I do the salvage edge too here? And sometimes when I do this, I can see I have darker spots and lighter spots. It's, I see it better in my tablet than I do in real life of where I've sprayed in, like in here. I could see that real good in my tablet, but I didn't notice it so much in real life. And what, this bug right in here maybe needs a little. Now it will dry lighter, so I'm not too worried. And it's starting to spit, so I must be getting down toward the bottom. And walnut ink is permanent. You don't need to worry about it fading out. Of course, I'm not going to wash this anyway, but just so you know. And let me get down here to my cord. The wax. Yeah, I moved that laminator over it. Here, let me. I want to look for my laminator sheets. And I'm putting my laminator away. I want to look for the laminator sheets and do some laminating. Rosemary laminated some Tim Holtz paper dolls a while ago. It might be, I might have some field notes, some butterflies and birds of Tim Holtz around here someplace. Let me put this away. Hold on. I have it in my lap. Why doesn't that fit? Because I put it the wrong way. There. There we go. Now let me put the cord in. Hold on, I'm putting this away because I need the room. I can't tell you, I hunted all around. That's one reason why I worked in cleaning up my room. I was looking all over for this laminator. And I finally found it. I put it up on the shelf. It was right where I put it, so it would be in a safe place. I'm going to have to keep it in a place where I know it's always at. All right. Now I need to plug in my heat gun. That's why I had to move the laminator. Hold on. Hold the phone. Be dry by the time I get it plugged in. This is Meri in real life. This is Meri in real life. This is about how I work. Oh, and I missed this. No, that's paper underneath. Now let's wipe this up on the wax paper here. And you can still see the pink, but it's more of a dusty pink. Thank you, Allie K, for dropping a link to the duck brand tape, carpet tape. Rosemary streams live every Wednesday and Thursday night. Yeah. I was in there on Wednesday night, I believe. I missed Thursday night. I don't know where I was. I don't know what I was doing. I had a good reason for not being there. I might have been there just a little. I think, what? I answered a question or something, or I asked a question. I can't remember. Let's turn it over. So you can kind of see where you missed too. But I don't really mind that not being completely coated. Let's see if I can finger press that out. That was folded when I sprayed it. So that's a crease that got sprayed. That's okay. Let's see how it looks on the other side. Well, that's all right. I'm not going to be worried about the back anyway. How are you going to use all this, Meri? I don't know. She's been a lot of cool stuff, and I appreciate that. I appreciate it because it inspires me. It inspires me. Oh, I'm tired. I shouldn't be tired. I got a lot of rest last night. But I streamed yesterday afternoon, and I don't normally stream on Saturdays. I wanted to work on my bug stuff. Yeah, I'm leaving at 10 o'clock tonight. That's 4 hours is long enough to do a live stream. I used to go all night. That's how I got so much stuff done. A pink poodle, she's one for going hours and hours and hours. Look at that. Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool? See, it's kind of evened out. But it's not that bright pink. It's more of a dusty pink.
it's more of a dusty pink. The walnut ink has had time to soak into the fabric. I'm liking this. I could give it one more coat, I think. Let's give it just a little bit more. Where's my bottle? I'm just about out here. It starts to spit when I get about done. I don't want to put any more in it tonight. I don't mind it spitting though. Just go ahead and spit. It's about done. Yeah. Of course you get yucky hands. All right, let's go ahead and threw that towel away, didn't I? Wipe up some of the excess. Now what could I do with this fabric? I could cut some of those bugs out, but that would be kind of hard unless I put tape underneath of them and cut them out. But I don't know. I kind of like it as a fabric piece. Got it upside down. Let's turn it around. I'm liking it. I'm liking it a lot now. It's not that bright. Now I think even my tablet, because my camera does have a light, if you could see up at the top of my camera, you could see it has a little light. And I think it shines pretty bright on my fabric, because I look in my tablet and it looks brighter than it really is. It's really a dusty pink. I'm really liking it. I'm trying to think what I would do with this. For my journal, I could make, I wonder if it would hold, I wonder, let's see, it's pretty dry. No, well, unless I put a border around it, I could make a bag to hold the journal in a bag. Make a bug bag. Make a bug bag and put, you know, put something up at the top. I could do that pretty easy on my new sewing machine. I'll have to think about how to use this. Is my chat going? I'm not sure how I want to use it. I like the idea of making a bag for it, but I'd have to add a piece up here. You're watching fabric dry. You're watching fabric dry.
I could just let this air dry now. Let's let this air dry. So, what else do we do tonight? I've got 20 minutes. What else should I do? Let's just let this air dry. I'm just going to take the whole thing and put it behind me. And here's the specimen card that I made. Can't see it very well with the... Let me put this behind me. I could draw a page in my Inktober in 20 minutes. Let me get out another baby wipe here. I'm liking my baby wipes. Rosemary streams every Wednesday and Thursday. Tommy Joe says, I just subscribed to Rosemary's channel. I'll try to watch some of her videos. Rosemary has a lady who comes in who reads the chat to Rosemary while Rosemary's working. Her name is Popo. And they make quite a team. They make quite a team. Popo's got a wonderful sense of humor, and Rosemary laughs a lot. They're fun to watch, and they're fun to participate in. Popo makes sure that your questions get answered if you have questions, because she's watching the chat pretty good. And if you ask a question, Popo generally catches it and then throws it out to Rosemary. Okay, let me find an ink pen over here to the side. Whoops. Hold on. The bug's flying away here. Let's see. I was drawing with a Sharpie pen. Let's put these scissors away. And we want these out, but we don't want these out. Let's see, what do I want to draw with tonight? Where's my Sharpie? We'll draw something in our... I'm surprised I haven't spilled my tea yet. It's sitting up there in a pretty precarious spot. Let's put the wax up there. I'm still working on Inktober. Let me zoom in just a little bit. And is that too much? Yes. How does that look? There. That's pretty good. And I keep track. You won't be able to see it because I'm zoomed in. I keep track of where I am in here. What things I want to sketch next. I've done the king, I think. The dog, the battleship, the penguin, rubber duck, house, hotel. Let's go out and look at Monopoly. Pieces. I think I can do something pretty quick here tonight. I could do, oh, did I do dominoes? Yeah, I did dominoes. Poker chips. Hold on, I'm getting there. Monopoly game pieces. Oh, images. I usually go out to Google and then just pick one. We've done the thimble. I might try the dog. I've done the cat. Let's see if I can find a good picture of the dog. Let's put dog in there. Whoops. Yeah, it's taking forever. Monopoly dog. Go. Oh yeah, we could do the little dog tonight. He looks like a Scotty dog. All right. So let me come back out and look at where I am at in chat. And all right, I'm good. So these are what I've done. I've done the pawn. I'm doing game pieces. I've done the pawn, the bishop, the knight, the rook, the queen, the king, the Monopoly lantern, the checkers, the dice, Scrabble tiles, dominoes, puzzle piece. And I think I'm ready to start. Oh, no, here's the cat. I've done the cat and the thimble, the top hat. I'm ready to do the dog. So we're just going to leave these in here. And I'm going to do my dog in landscape. And let's see, I got to get a good view of him. I got to get one that I like. Well, don't be so picky. Let's just get it done. Yeah, I think I like that one. Okay, that works for me. Okay, so I start out kind of trying to see how he's going to fit in there. He's kind of like a little Scotty dog. So his head, he's got a pretty large head, but he's got kind of like a little mustache on his, little beardy mustache on his nose. And then his front feet come there, his body comes back, little tail in there. So let's start with this head right in here. And then he's got kind of a squarish face coming down that way. He's got a little ear here, kind of like a little triangle ear, and another one here. And then his face kind of comes down like that. And then let's see, I don't want to make him too big. Let's bring his body down here like that, and let's see. Kinds of comes around like that, and his nose comes down more. And this might be a little bit higher. And he's a little short dog. Comes down like that. He's just a little pewter piece. He's a game piece. He's not a real dog. So keep that in mind. And this is hair, fur in here. This is fur. And I think I got his eyes a little low there, but we can adjust that. Move him up a little. And then he's got sort of a little mustache going on in here. And this is all fur coming around this way. And then his little body comes back this way. We'll come back to his head. And he's got kind of a fur on his legs. Sort of. And then his body. I'm not liking his head, but I've already gone this far with it, so we'll just continue. This comes up. This is kind of dark. And let's see, his body comes down like that. And he's got a little body here. His little legs come down into here. And the little leg down into here. Now this is all fur. His eye really comes up in here. And you don't see this other eye too much. And the nose comes down like that. And this is all fur. And he's got a little bit of a nose in there. And this is fur. Yeah, he's got a little tail up in here. His ear might be a little big. And here again, these are game pieces, so he's not a real dog. Not sure I like what I've done here. But maybe if I continue. Yeah, his tail comes up in here. Got too big of a head on him, but he's got a pretty big head. It's this area in here that I'm not liking. It's more like that. He's got a sort of a square area in here. Let's see if I can't. Where's my ink? Where's my ink? And I got rid of my water. Let's get a little ink in there. I got water. I got an empty spray bottle in here of water. Well, of course not. I'm always having to dig for something. I know they're here, but what did I do with them? I want something to put that water in. Honestly. Here, one of these little Dixie cups. One of these little cups will work.
What time is it? 9:58. See, I got started doing it. Now I'll probably go a little bit later because I want to get my dog done. I want to get him done. So I'll probably go until about 10:30. And I'm going to use some brushes here. All right. I'm going to put just a drop of ink in here, in this. And I like to spray water in there, but I'm just gonna put a drop and make a wash. And his head up in here. And his nose. He's really all pewter. So this light wash, generally there's no white on him. Yeah, I'm getting down toward the bottom. It's getting gummy. I need to get me, I think I got another ink bottle. I'm just using this up. All right. Underneath of his chest. And this is really dark in here and in there. Kind of squarish. And then it's dark here on his back. And it's kind of starting to look like his fur in here. And in here. And then underneath of his eye there. Kind of across and in his ears. I need to come out and look at chat and see what's what. Hi, Roseanne. Hello, hello. Yeah, I'm drawing Monopoly pieces. I'm not really sure I'm happy with him. I need to go look at him again. I know this is dark in here. Let's see what else is going on in chat. Janet had to leave. She said, good night, Meri. Good night, Janet. Roseanne is here. He's a Scotty dog. Mina says, it looks like a Scotty dog. It reminds me of a pair of small magnets I had as a kid. One black Scotty and one white one. I used to love Scotty dogs. Hi, Christine. I see Christine G out there. Hi, Christine. I think I missed saying hello to you. Okay.
And let's put some wash under him too. That will make him look a little... He's a game piece. Let me go back out to look at him here. And I need more black, I think. Yeah. If I can get it in the... It's got a gunk in the... It's got gunk in the... Get rid of that. He's got some body coming up here. And he's got those fur lines in there. Might have to put some of those in with pen. And then he's got a very prominent fur line in here. His face is shady up in here. And part of his eye. This kind of comes down like that. This is darker in there. Darker up in here. You just got to keep working at it till you get it looking like you want it. Yeah. I need darker ink here. I might have to dip my brush in the ink. It's let's try it. Get those little lines the way I want them. A little tail comes up there and around here. This is all dark in here. And kind of dark up in there. And then this is a... I didn't get a paper towel out. Shame on me. I didn't want that so dark. Oops, that's awfully wet. And let's just take some and I wanted that whiter there. I think I got it too dark, but oh well. Sometimes you just got to live with what it is. I'm not really happy with him. His eye. And can get that any lighter in there. All right. Let's hit it with the heat gun. I'm not going to stay up too late. I don't like that area on his nose, but I'm afraid to do too much to it because well, it's a little darker under there. And there. And I tend to, let's hit it with the heat gun. He's got a big head for a little dog. The Scotty dogs have a big head for a little dog. Now, let's come in with my pen again. I don't know if this is the one I want to use. Give it some darkness in here. And there's a darkness under his chin here. His nose. I'm not sure that I'm really happy with him. He's just... got more of a dark area in there, but that's too wet. And underneath his eye. Yeah. I'm trying to be too perfect. I should just leave him alone. I'm not happy with him. I'm not happy. He's got an awfully big head for a little dog. And I'm going to call it done. Monopoly. Dog. And this would be day 16. I can do better than that. But there it is. Actually, I'm not happy with it. Oh dear. All right. Hashtag Inktober 2022. And then I usually sign it and date it. And today is what, the 6th? 11/06/2022. I can do much better than this. It just isn't quite where I want it. But, you know, he's got this big old furry piece on his head there. And it makes his head look big. But, and then I think his head is really more angular in here. It's more angular than what I have it, even for a Monopoly piece, and I don't think it's as wide. But there he is. Leave him alone, Meri. He'll be fine. I'll do better next time. I'm halfway through. I didn't like my top hat either. And, you know, it's okay. Let me put this lid back on this, or I will spill what's in there. And let's dump this out in there and this over in here. And wipe this out. And wipe this out. This wasn't too dirty. Okay.
Let me hang up my heat gun. I feel like I've got a lot done tonight. Put this behind me. I still have a lot to do. He's not bad. He's not bad once you get him in with all the other pieces. They'll look at him and say, oh, that's a Scotty dog. I'm going to finish them. It may be Christmas by the time I get them done. And we spent the most time on my specimen card. Let me put in a sheet of paper. And I showed you how I use vegetable oil to make these translucent. And you can tell they're translucent because on the other printouts, you will not see any color, anything below. They'll be all white paper. So that is my thumbnail for tonight. And we attached the journal. We put inside paper in there. And I think I'm just going to have one signature. And we did the batik. I sorted through all my pieces. What else did I do? I think that's about it. Spent most of my time doing that. Did a little bit of fussy cutting tonight. Let me come out and look at chat. Oh, my chat went away. Aw, thank you guys. You're encouraging me. I get so close to it. I get so close to it that I don't like it until I walk away from it for a while, and then well, it's not too bad. Mina says, it looks like a Scotty dog. It reminds me of a pair of small magnets I had as a kid. Okay, you guys, it's 10:22. It's pretty late. I'm going to use this as my thumbnail. Have a great week. Tomorrow is Monday. Don't forget, Janet Nash comes on at 9 Eastern. Dee Dee comes on at 8:30 Eastern. Janet Young comes on at 1 Eastern, I believe. And Lisa, if she wasn't feeling well last week, I don't think. I don't know. If she streams, she'll stream. I think she said 1:30 Central. She's changing her time to 1:30 Central. And I don't know if anybody is coming on. I think Monday nights, as far as I know, of people that I know. Monday nights, I don't think anybody's streaming that I know of, but people pop on. So I will see you Tuesday morning at 6:30. I'm going to try to catch up and be more good with my morning schedules. So have a great week. Go out, enjoy the beauty of this world. There's so much to enjoy. Bye, everybody. Thanks for hanging with me tonight.